Connection established. Greetings and to Forza gaming with his son. Right, Anna?
Hey.
Ah, shit. The sound took some time, you know. Welcome, it was a week since you've played Forza, I think. I didn't remember if we have anything. Oh, yes, something is selling is going to be there in like 5 minutes. Though nobody's probably going to buy it, but some cars have been eventually selling, but it was taken a different time for one try day to like 7, for example. I have this BMW here for the only reasons that it's the car that I've stopped on doing photos. Not because I just stopped, but because I kinda didn't manage to do any more. Hello BJ, welcome. So it is currently 1677 photos, or if I'm not mistaken. And I've done like 5, 8, 11, 17, 23, 6, 9, 30, 1, 35, 36, I don't know, 37, 8, 9, 44, 5, 7, actually, I don't know. A lot. All up to here, this Corvette that you've seen on the thumbnail. This was probably one of my so far best photos, but I have more coming. I did a bit so I can constantly have sound, but I'm here. Okay, thank you very much. And so I still have a lot though, until I be able to tune and wrap them up in liveries. It's like this much. I think it's less left than it was by that moment. that I've done, so perhaps. And I've also researched a bit. I was looking for some cars that were like... I thought they are wheel spin only or something like that. And apparently I've been scammed. If I go for cars, for car packs here, we can check all cars that are only available if you buy them in packs or you have a premium edition or something. Or a car pack, a car pass or anything. And this include that monster truck wiper that I thought is wheel spin thingy. Then it includes Lotto Sevilla for the edition. I thought that this will spin something only, but actually you can just buy it, I think. Or the normal one is will spin only or something. No, you can buy it. You can buy it in an auto show. I think I bought it for like 60% of the price it took. And Toyota Tacoma Pro also is there. They are paywalled. But apparently you can kinda make, at least for some of them, the exact almost same efficiency of the cars in there. So like I have a Via here. I can use it. And if I want, I can tune it to be as good Drift Monster, which I probably will make it to be. Since it is an electric one, it doesn't have gears and it's kinda apparently maybe will be, who knows, easier to drift with. But now it is stock, of course. It's interesting that if you are holding a handbrake, e-brake, it kinda moves if you see just a little bit to the side as a common engine. If I am adding the throttle a bit.
In 100 meters, turn right.
But like, of course, it has
200 meters, turn left.
it has a lot
Left. In 200
of
meters, turn left. Turn left.
initial acceleration. That's why it may be very good for drifting.
200 meters, turn right.
But I will not find out very soon. That was the one and the only mistake that can be forgotten because damage interior was all because I've been doing photos. Now that it's back, now I can't really touch anything. Let's go. There's a train. Yeah. So, what I've accidentally completed as always. Horizon Legends is connected to skills. I'm going to show you what I've done before we go there. So there is this interesting place that we've been to a couple of times, but I didn't really give it much thought. I thought it's some kind of port, a place where like fishing spot maybe. But it's actually kind of something that contains one and only in the game. I don't know, item? Collectible? I guess it's a collectible, smashable, whatever. This car is fast enough for me to get there. I genuinely like this car. Electric cars feel very smooth. I tried to drift a bit with it. It has a lot of power.
In 400 meters,
It
turn left.
accelerates instantly. I can't really even, you see, slide kind of.
Turn left.
So here we are. If I turn here, we've seen this place, but now if I go to the water from here, which kind of smoothly, yeah, there is a connection. You don't drown, and if you destroy this, you get under the sea. Collectible, smashable, whatever, wreckage type. And this is the only achievement, kind of, that I didn't yet get. The only skill that I didn't yet kind of find out, figure out, I don't know. And it was here, under the sea. Let's go. And I got a wheel spin for it. There are also the same thing for Link skills. It gives a super wheel spin in the end, but for Link you have to do this together with somebody. I don't know yet how I'm going to do this, because all the other stuff was kind of completed randomly. But these particulars, either I'll have to, I don't know, do it in the lobby maybe one day with somebody, or just hope that they are going to be somehow completed randomly with other players. For example, in Stunt Party or somewhere. And in Explorer Friends, I've recently, and going to remind again that I've started posting some photos on X, Twitter. I don't know actually what is now the most common name. Correctly, X, people are used to Twitter. I guess both are correct, or both are incorrect. And there, anyways, I've mentioned that I've tried listening to Horizon Opus radio station. And it was quite good actually. Not all the tunes there are good, like majestic, let's say so. But it was quite fun actually listening to it, and now I figure that every time when on a particular radio station you listen enough for it to play a skill song, which happens around once per hour, I don't know, maybe even more often, maybe each 30 minutes or something, you get this achievement of a friend from this radio station. I think one of radio stations is supposed to have like 2. Oh yeah, Hospital Records has 2, and Sub Pop has to have 2. Now I got this. I got all radio stations already, so I've listened to them enough. And that counts as if I've met the person, I guess, because it kind of activated when the skill song was there. And there we get a Chica pin livery decal. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. And I didn't really get much already. I completed most of this stuff. We still have a lot, but you know what I mean. Not the ones that you can just randomly complete. And so I don't really have much. All those wheel spins are like for 7 days of me logging in. And the last one just went now that I collected, so I'm not going to get much. I think. No expectations, of course. Golf. I had this golf. I'm going to add it anyways. I learned my lesson. I don't even know what I want at this point. Just some new cars, preferably. This one probably was new. And nothing. Well, better money than that Impreza, because I'm sure I have it. I saw Correct at the beginning, is that a good sign? And I saw Correct in the end, that is not a really good sign. Oh, at least money, yeah, okay. This is more money than Ascario would give me, though it has a wheel spin actually, it has super wheel spin because it's a Forza Edition car. So better to have a Forza Edition actually, because it gives you potentially more. Yeah, we got some money though. We got like $500,000 for sure. And now... Hello, Chucky, what is this meat? Thank you. Let me see what I've got here. I've got a Huracan, I don't know where. Oh, I bought it, actually. I purchased this Huracan. I didn't have it, but I needed it for the weekly challenge that I've mentioned previous time. Because apparently this car was not given, you have to buy it, and it was like 200 grand. Oh, wait, can I get a link at achievement, please?
You've arrived at your destination.
People, I know you are here, please give me the linked achievement. Just destroy the thing, please do it. Let's go, link. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Kind people. This one is apparently one that is most difficult to get that easily with randoms. Wheel spin as usual. How is it going for you, chicken? Ooh, E63S. I think I didn't have this one. I didn't felt like I won it. Maserati, I purchased it, I think, yesterday on that Italian exotics thing. Because that's an interesting way actually to make rear glass panel to look like. Though I remember people were not really as, you know, happy about this particular car. I purchased it there. And get out of this water. It doesn't really feel good on it. Let's go. Got it here. And because I didn't have it, that's the first thing. And the second thing, because there was a task to buy something on aftermarket shop. Does it have a spoiler? Is it supposed to have a spoiler? It doesn't have a spoiler. It just looks good. Generally, I like the looks of it. Kind of smooth. Doesn't give me anything. And these three is what we've got today already, I think. All three we got today. We got 2 Golfs. But this one is a duplicate, right? I can just collect stuff off it, and then later I will make sure to sell it for something. Or gift it. If that makes any sense. The game gives you a way to sell a car instantly for half the price. But something tells me if you just pay it a bit of attention and time, you are going to sell it to people for a bit more. But maybe not. For some reason people either are not buying the car that I'm selling, or they're instantly buying it out. Even though it just like, it is actually more expensive than to go and buy it on auto show. And that makes no sense to me. Why are they doing this? And I also... It's the same way that I don't understand why people hate raining and snow in the game so much. It's like around 50-50 per time of rain be there or not. Doesn't really disrupt gameplay. Variety is much better. Have no issues with all this. Right, also cool car. My mom likes often too much. What did you wish? My home feels very cold. Oh, you mean rain? Especially actually when it rains, it is it feels the best, right? When you are at home. We've got almost everything here. 296 is a duplicate. Camera we already got, just haven't been really using it that much yet, because it isn't yet get to it. But I've been doing photos recently quite much. A lot of photos. And it, when I just started the challenge of getting photos for every car in every completation, it was like a couple of photos for first cars. 2 photos here, 2 photos there for this one and for this one. Now it's like 3, 4, sometimes 5. I remember doing photos of Lambo Veneno yesterday. I liked this car very much and I got 6 photos of it, even though it is just stock. That's how it goes. There is one only daily, earn 3 clean racing skills if any great in any street race, which we will maybe complete this time. And some dailies here. Let me just check. 3 stars at the Rainbow Run Speed Trap. It feels like it is here, right? Yeah. Because it's a rainbow bridge, kind of. Then I'll have to go there. Take a photo of your car at the Horizon Stadium. And earn 2 stars at the Thunderbird Drift Zone in an Italian car, I see. Horizon Stadium is this one, right? Yeah, it's it. That's all understandable. Let's start, I think, as it is right now here, we will just do it like this. Take a photo of any Lamborghini at the Satayama Ski Resort. We know where it is, we just need to drive there, and also we see follow the photo clues to discover the treasure. I know where this place is, and you've been watching my recent shorts, you also know where this place is, where this treasure box is. I am almost absolutely sure that this is on the top of a waterfall. And you see this one, a particular... I just didn't see my mouse, but you know what I mean. The temple that is on the background, right behind the edge of the waterfall. This is apparently that one place where I was jumping off after I did a flip in one of the recent shows. So we kinda can just go to ski resort and out of there instantly get the box on our way back. I offer to go with some kind of nice car we have here. I can pick whatever. You can have your offers. You can go with the Temeraire for now. So this waterfall is placed like this is it. So this is the place. And the ski resort we're talking about is around this one. I think. Here. Nice car though, yeah. Good enough.
Turn around.
20 kilometers from here, because we're moving almost at the different side of the map. Going to turn around like this smoothly.
In 200 meters,
Most of the cars that Lambos have, they are all-wheel drive, so even being stock, they are very, very good in control. This one doesn't really have a dedicated spoiler, it has a wing. Little wing there on the back. Which perhaps is enough, right? This is spring.
400 meters. Turn
Definitely
right.
my favorite season in this game. So let's enjoy it, let's drive a bit.
Right.
I will try to be a nice driver this time. Kind of fast, but also nice. What are they selling there? Ford Fiesta 23, I think I have it, right? Yeah, I think I even remember what it was colored with. It's quite cloudy also in the game, it feels like it's going to rain again. By the way, you see to the left sometimes that Opus Radio is switching. Though we have in-game music to 0, so... We're not going to hear it. I didn't understand anything just happened because of the phantoms of those two players. Okay, I wanted to say hi, but Forza Link decided I want something else. Quite nice outskirts here. Finally a bit of Sakura is here. And I got distracted by it so much.
In 400 meters. Turn left.
Need to be aware of bots.
Turn left.
I wonder why I see sun reflection on the asphalt if it's so cloudy up there. It's not supposed to be like this, I think.
In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
This one is also one of the most beautiful places, especially in the spring. And that's the reason why they chose it as the very beginning of our initial drive. Yeah. Default camera doesn't really have the best
400
brakes.
meters. Turn right.
Keep forgetting about that.
Turn right.
I wonder what's going to be in the next season, what cars are we going to get. I don't even know what I want in this game that I don't see it here. Yeah, we're very close to the resort. Now mountain driving. I mean, we have, for some reason, missing Apollo Intensa Emozione. One of these cars that actually quite looks similar to
In 400 meters, turn left.
Mazda Furai. What the hell was this bot doing? Also quite a crazy design.
Turn left.
And they have more there. But also I would like McLaren Senna, of course, and Bugatti to return, but I've also heard rumors that new,
Turn right.
how do you call them? Basically the owners that
Turn left.
are those playground games are supposed to ask for a license for the car now, are not really going to give the licenses to the games that don't have it yet. The only games that already have the license are going to have it normal.
Arrived at your destination.
So how do I get there? I probably should have returned there. That was unexpected. This is a good place. Any Lamborghini at Satayama Ski Resort. Let's go, no? And I got the Ferrari, yeah. I just need to collect the stuff from it, which apparently doesn't really have much anyways. What else have I completed? I completed like 2, those were just one then the same, but with 2 different requirements. Yeah, it was one task with 2 requirements. Now this one is supposed to be here, but like on top of the thing. I suggest us going like here. First I'll get onto that Ferrari just to collect the rewards, and then we can take something that is really good. Both on and off-road maybe? maybe just going, I don't know. What of this would work? Ancestral, perhaps. 555 and Lancer 555 also well. We have the Surus. I don't know. Probably better take Lancia. I think this one is also rally dedicated, right? Though it kinda looks more long. So I'm not sure. Maybe it is not made for it.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
It will work for us.
In 400 meters.
I didn't even check actually what region was the photo about, because they give you a region as a hint so that you don't waste your time going around the entire map looking for it, but
In 400 meters, turn right.
shouldn't be even proud figuring out just from one photo instantly where is this place.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh wait, that was actually the road that I had to go. Nicely driving down there.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I wanted to enter this corner so beautifully and I kinda just messed up because
Turn right.
this car doesn't really have that much power and speed to slide through the corner. It will start moving in the direction given much earlier. So yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere down there. I already see one player being
Turn left.
right next to the place. I believe this is the spot. Carefully. Very carefully. I wasn't able to stop, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even really able to stop. Can you? Okay, this is very difficult. I hear the waterfall. Here it is, actually, right here.
You have arrived at your destination.
I didn't have to actually do this instantly, but okay. Where are you, bro? Oh, somebody's there. There is just this skill as well. I'll have to keep it in mind for the future. There is a skill for bullion for you. It's when you collect this treasure chest. This one was it, but you have to do it with somebody together. So perhaps I should have waited for somebody Maybe it's going to be ready for the next time. Before collecting it. Vehicle change I'll complete on my own, I guess. As usual. Out of the loop on Maserati MC20. The one that I just bought, right? Seriously. Are you kidding me? What is this luck? They are again giving the car as a reward that I bought already. Gracias. What can I pick now? Have a nice drive. Let's have a P1 perhaps. Guess it's going to be a long drive down there.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Sixth gear is not enough. 7th gear for grip, please. Okay, now it's better. What about throttle control on controller? Do you have like
Turn right.
an actual measurement of how hard you press the button? So you can slowly accelerate or something? So that it's not like on the keyboard.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Hell yeah, 350. Didn't know this McLaren that fast. Stock. Didn't fit. I wanted to fit there, I didn't manage to. I mean, I had a chance to pull just to the right, but was afraid to lose control. Because its handling also is not that good. Not like I have a lot of control over my movement. It's actually even too powerful. Being in a gear lower than fourth
In 400 meters,
makes you
turn right.
lose traction immediately on
Turn
acceleration.
right.
You don't have any traction control.
In 100 meters, turn right.
And that's a hybrid car, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know it wouldn't get into this corner on such a high speed.
Recalculating route.
It desperately needs all-wheel drive time.
You've just been challenged to a head-to-head.
Seriously, I'm on a stock car though. No, bro.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What you talking about? On a stock McLaren that I don't even really like that much. And they have level 900, which is definitely a tuned car already. I see no point. I don't remember actually the last time that I've been challenged though. What's that car? Yaris.
You have arrived
It's
at
sold
your
on so many
destination.
spots. Alright. Total buggies and off-road. You can take a buggy. Be level, alright. We can try this one, we can try another one, and then we can try stock F250. Why not? I think they are all stock. And what I actually have noticed, we had a talk about it the previous time, the difficulties of bots are bad. Actually, I think it was more about championship. Apparently, it has its own level of difficulty that if you change it, you cannot really have any impact on it. That's why it is much easier to win on championships, because when I wanted to do one of dailies and I had to race, and I've been on unbeatable, it was super difficult. It was actually in the around 2 minutes that the race was going, it was almost impossible to win. So this one apparently has its own level of difficulty. Oh, it's the maximum speed of this one. 6 gears, the last one. Because There is no way. Kinda just... I try to drift and it instantly just goes straight in the direction. But now it doesn't. Interesting. And the bot's following quite close behind me. Could be in dangerous actually situation.
Okay, Sensei. What do you want to do now?
Go on, Chris.
Okay, Sensei. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
We'll go there on this car and then we'll just switch to a different one, the next one that we've chosen so far. Has anybody been tuning buggies to drift?
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
And what to do? We need a stunt party. We need a stunt party. Is it far away? Oh, no, it's very close. Of course, you'll just teleport there. It's going to take ages. But we can then drive on the drift car back. Going to be fair. Oh, wait, no. Just speak, something good for drifting. Would you... This one I'm using quite often. Let me pick something different. I have some Nissans ready for it. 3, right? Right in a row. Anything else? Oh yeah, I have this one. Forgot about it already. So it's my most recent one. Let's drift. No, there is no way. It doesn't really break. I mean, when it breaks, it kinda just, yeah. Doing that poorly.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I think so far this car is showing all the best results for me. I see nothing behind this smoke. Somebody's drifting a key truck there.
Turn around when it is safe
As many
to do
drift
so.
skills as you can in the destination area.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, there's drift there.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Going off a bit.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Carefully here, let's go. Great. For some reason I've been almost all disconnected. Could at least leave us in the same world so we could continue drifting or something. That would be sick. Alright. What did we do? Wait, I'm going in the wrong direction there. We did the thing, okay. Now let's go back to this. This is the one that's closer, I'll go there.
Turn
Or
around
more like,
when it is safe to do so.
apparently we'll be drifting there.
meters. Turn sharp left.
Could enjoy screen while we can. No. Seriously. Are you kidding me? Can you just stop? For the second time.
Turn left.
Okay, I'll just try to be more careful, even more careful, so that I am not even hitting bots that I don't even see and can't even predict.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I just checked if the music is playing. Second, I didn't hear it, but that's because we're tearing the wheels here.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
There's definitely a lot of places to drift. But the entire map is kind of like it's made for it.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Not hello. Actually, instead of this, I should press escape. and just let them pass. Usually that works.
Turn left.
People been saving their streaks like this.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
What was that? This is destructible. How did I just lose the streak to it? Weird.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Let's go with this one now. Instantly. This one is so slow, bots are in bumping me just for me to move faster. But once it kills speed is good enough. I guess only launch or acceleration is bad. Also I have a lot of weight, this thing is heavy. I can just throw them around. I'm still drifting for some reason. What? Scarlet purple. Oh my god. But they're so aggressive. But they don't really like these turns for sure. They don't really like being off-road, that's the thing. They are instantly bad once they are off-road, but they are fine otherwise. Just less drift and more actual driving so that they can keep up with the leaders. Yeah, you see? They overtake me even, but once they get on the off-roads, for some reason they become slow as hell. They've been doing... Talking about devs, they've made such an amazing system for car physics and calculation of what is going on with tires on the surface, but the implementation of bots is so terrible. If you've been learning them on people, we definitely can just make pick up different levels of skill and do skill-based things instead of what it is right now. Alright.
Okay, Sensei.
Learning
I
bots
have
now
set en route to the
to be
dirt
like
race
shitty
event.
humans. How to be like shitty humans. I mean, bots are shitty, but also they are like... The way they drive is always the same. They kinda just like apparently tweak the speed of the boats, the amount of turn they can make, you know. And this particularly probably just proves my point when the bot gets on a dirt and suddenly, instead of just being a bit more sluggish or no less controllable, they just slow down instantly. Like there was no turn, nothing. You could just save your speed and be there on like 100 more meters, but they are like losing 50 kilometers per hour in a couple of seconds just on a straight line because they are on dirt. Makes so little sense. And yet they also managed to make bots sometimes so aggressive that they can bump into the wall or they can drop off the road because, I don't know, they kinda saw it is possible to turn.
arrived at your destination.
And this one now. Another buggy. I hope I can hydrate. Manage to. But this one feels nice. More like it looks nice. As a buggy. Oh no, what's the maximum speed here? 190 is the maximum speed I'm on. I can't go any faster, I'm locked. But that's the only piece of the road that requires you to be this fast. Now that we have more turns here, I'm going to recover pretty quickly. Apparently. This one turns also really good. It's actually quite unpredictable for a buggy to have a good handling. I believe it's not supposed to. No, another straight line. I'm speed cap, they're going to keep up. Off topic, but do you ever edit a video basically for yourself, like so that I don't show it to anybody? I have one video like that. I had plans for posting, but I decided that I'm not going to because I left the game already. So I probably will never do that. Nobody really going to watch it. Like initially to edit it, knowing already that I'm not going to ever post it. I think no. I don't remember having stuff like that. A video for me is a way to express myself, I guess. My opinion, my experience, anything that happened, clips, whatever. Or feelings sometimes. If there is nobody to show it to, there is probably no meaning, no point in the video. That's why I would probably then just spend my time somewhere else. It's not like I have a lot of it. I think that's my opinion. Seasonal Championship Sports Utility Heroes. Okay, let's go. Let's just say I'm render it. I'm going to post it, just more video on something that is relevant to me and not many others. Is it going to help you, or is it going just to be something like, is it going to be useful to you, or are you going to be going there watching it later? Because if it is something like a self-guide, you know, that it is very niche and there you see kinda no point in sharing it, or maybe you are not comfortable sharing it, but this is something that can be helpful to you for some reason, or I don't know, to remember something. It can make sense, yeah. You can then even post it and private it and never show to anybody, but have it. I mean, your Boulder video reached 11k. Boulder video. Wait. Yeah, I'm not sure which Boulder video we're talking about right now. One of the shorts recently. Enfield Boulder Trap, the one with the rocks? Yeah. But I kinda feel like YouTube just decided to force it because it didn't even have much reactions there or something. I have no idea why this particular video was pushed while a lot of others that are much better decided to be ignored. But thank you. To be honest, recently that's a very rare thing once I started streaming and doing more content about streaming than before that it was only War Thunder, so I kinda moved from a particular big niche to something more, not really generic, I wouldn't say generic, but I would say, oh, that's a lot to go there. 20 kilometers. I have videos now of 3 different games for sure. So it's like Zemless, Sandfield, and Forza Horizon. Plus sometimes there is repo, plus sometimes there is just stock, plus sometimes there is Mecha Chameleon. And for... yeah, it's very confusing for the algorithm. But I kinda don't feel like changing anything about it. You know? Let's go with Cincinnati. Posted videos, it's relevant to me and not many others. You never know though. If it's something that you like, that is not, I don't know, doxing you, and you may think that it's not going to help a lot of people, but maybe at least, I don't know, 10 people will see it useful, or even like 5 people will see it useful. That's already a win. If it's something that can be even off of your general topic. So that depends on you, because you don't really have a lot of context on what you're talking about right now, but that all depends on how you see it. So it doesn't really put, I'm not trying to put the responsibility on you, so this is also kind of, yeah, case, right? Supposed to be your decision, but it will be based on how you see the video. So for example, when I started playing in the end of the previous year, Do at Night Abyss, just for a month or so, I haven't been really playing it for long. Didn't really like it in the end, but I tried. I remember saving some screenshots with the dungeons that were like the easiest that I were taking last time in order to farm same materials. So when you have the ability to choose, you can choose something that is easier. I'm gonna take less time, or say AFK, you know. And I've been saving screenshots, but I've not been really doing video of it because the video already exists on YouTube of many other people, so like, why bother? But if it was something that I've discovered on my own, and it would be useful to me in the future so that I can remember about something, and I feel like, at least for somebody, it could be also useful, even if it's super niche, I think I would make it. Shit. Ah, no. I think you... wait, let me just be on the topic first. It was just a random thought while the video was randomly... Video was rendering... I clicked the part where the preparations reviewed my room.
400 meters. Turn left.
I mean, why not? If that's something that you're comfortable sharing on YouTube, it can be interesting to somebody else, or maybe it can be, you know, more people will find out about you in the future as you do more photos, as you share them,
Turn right.
and eventually they'll stumble upon the video of your room. They will be interested. Surely not a lot of people, but that's like, it's default, you know. At least somebody might be. And though it's not going to blow up, it still can be interesting, not really useful then maybe apparently, but who knows. But at the very least interesting, somebody who's going to find out about you in the future. That's why,
Turn right.
if you are good with it, and apparently you are, because it was already on YouTube, right? Just on, you know, not on your channel, I see it as a good thing to do. Like, no cons really. If you already edited it anyways, that's even better. I think you to promote something that we think will not get more views, but does the opposite. Yes. I mean, I'm not really putting much thought about it recently because I'm just kinda spamming shirts daily. Maybe YouTube even is thinking that I'm posting low quality content, that's why it is doing the thing. I'm probably going to try to re-edit one of the videos that I thought is going to be very, very good, but unfortunately YouTube in particular decided to just kinda dump it. And it was the worst performing video maybe of the last half of the year, which like really disappointed me. I think after this stream, right after this stream, I'm going to re-edit it just to change the music, maybe it was the issue, and re-upload it later. Just to give it another try. With some music that I have already used so that I know it's definitely not going to cause any issues. I expect it to be only really interesting to me because it is my room, but I enjoy the process of editing, so... as I said then, yeah. It can be interesting to people who are going to be your more active subs in the future. Who knows, maybe you're uprising star of vtubing in a year or two, and then there will be this piece of your history somewhere buried in your channel that one day will be discussed upon beers. Why not?
Turn sharp left.
I've been posting, you have no idea how many videos I've been posting that I knew they would be probably only interesting to me.
400 meters.
I've been trying to make some friends of mine check out videos that I've been editing like years ago,
Turn left.
and sometimes I've just been really seeing that they are not really eager to do it,
You have arrived
and I
at
kinda
your
understand.
destination.
But just to do a quick thingy here now. No new cars. Because I've been learning to edit anyways. I mean, you're right, it does depend on my views, but it is It's in theory at least. Good perspective. I don't think there is such thing as quality content. I don't know. I decided I'm not going to play under algorithm's hand. I don't really want to. Another hurricane. The hurricane that we had to buy in the previous season just to do a weekly challenge. Who makes this shit? It is designed to just make you have duplicates for no reason. That's so shitty. What am I going to start with? What I'm not really using out of all this? Bentayga, I don't remember. I want Bentayga, I want Ionic, just because EV and maybe Range Rover, but if you have any other preferences, let's go. You will tell me for the next races. I'm just making what I see is funny. And I understand, especially recently, that it is not going to be like enough many viewers, especially those that YouTube is throwing my videos randomly. But it's still worth trying. It's kinda now just like more life-based, or you have to post brain rot, like literal, direct brain rot for it to work, which I kinda... And I know that most of my videos that were shorts in particular that were doing the best, they were literally brain rot. I have shorts that have like over 300 grand views. It's a complete brain rot. And yet we were so happy because it was reaching people in speed that was unimaginable to me back then. It was the level that we could back then call viral. It was back then when I had squadron mates in War Thunder. It's always like that stuff you are proud of and put time in. The Angos like, yeah, get... Oh my god, I'm not watching where I'm driving, wait. Get effed, yeah, throw some quick random crap and it blows up. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of like that. I think maybe it's a thing about music, maybe algorithm has a very bad experience about this particular track, though I liked it and it fit really much into the thing. I got a claim there. Maybe I'll try to redo it using more generic music. And hope it works. Wait a second, I'm just gonna check that I'm not missing anything because it's always stop chat on default and not live chat. Not wanting to chase some algorithms, part of why I mainly post my photos on Blue Sky and not Twitter or Insta, which would be the better choice if you want to get big. I never set the option for me to get big. I don't have this as a goal. I see having a relatively active small community as a success. Somebody I can share stuff with. And do you think Blue Sky would ever mean asking BTAU as a user Blue Sky, do you think it's oh shit, I've been too fast. It's worth for me to try it, or what would be the difference between it or X, or I don't know, for posting my virtual photography items. If I kinda, you know, I don't really maybe care that much, I don't know. It's apparently going to be the same, but I just chose it because it's a bit more popular, I don't know, but otherwise I don't really have any reason. If there are 5 likes on it, I'm happy. But apparently it's going to take like months for me to make my photos actually get some attention there. Oh shit, how did I hit this thing? Okay. Lulu's here, look at my eye for 9 seconds, short becoming one of her most watched, yes. I mean, it's just a beautiful eye and people have decided to stop and try checking it out. Her model is gorgeous. It's really beautiful. So even if people are not interested, sometimes they are going to... What the hell am I doing here? They are going to stop and check it out for this time. It's going to be more interesting for them than to listen for 20 seconds for somebody to yap on a random topic when they don't know anything about this topic or the person or the context or whatever. You got a copyright claim? What? I mean, it's pretty often to get copyright claims, especially for me on shirts, for example. And it was on long videos before as well, but now I'm trying to avoid that.
What's next?
It's connected to you using videos, so that like from not non-copyright sources, if that makes sense to you. So those that are actually, they are going to trigger the automatic YouTube system, and it doesn't really mean anything for me, especially consider that I'm not monetized, and I don't believe I'm going to be monetized by the end of this year, and maybe ever.
In 400 meters.
And again, I don't see it as a goal anymore. Especially since I started streaming and I moved away from War Thunder, I understood that for me, having fun, creating my content, and yeah, it's much more interesting than trying to struggle more in War Thunder just to squeeze some more content out of it. I could, maybe sometimes I will return, but I'm not going to play just one game. I am very tired of it. So copyright claim doesn't really mean much to me. But it's just only a sign that it picked up the music, it knows what music it is, and maybe that's why YouTube for some reason decided not to push it, because it decided it's a low quality content. It was the very first shirt out of all the shirts in the almost recent half a year that YouTube decided to dunk. And it was almost one of those that I've been proud of on the most, or like I decided that it is... it's kind of cool, you know. Kinda didn't work like that. I'm going to shortcut, I'm using a crossover. Oh shit.
Recalculating.
Shortcut, I mean. I know some VP posters on there at least.
Turn left.
I mean, I know that it's going, like, it's not going to ban me for posting something, you know. It was more about... I have a busy. It was more about if, you know... If posting there or on X for me in particular is going to make any difference, because I think no. But now that I sometimes visit Twitter to check some...
In 100 meters.
Oh!
Turn left. In 200 meters.
Sorry dude,
Turn left.
here was my parking slot.
In 200 meters. Turn right.
I sometimes catch myself doom scrolling in Twitter. And at first it was trying to put some, I don't know why though, I don't remember, maybe somebody was sharing something on Discord that was related to Zenless and Zero, and then it was trying to put to engage me into Zenless Gunner content. I was like, I'm not interested in that. Only a couple of times, and it instantly stopped, but then I liked, I don't know, a couple of beautiful acts, by the way, regarding Enfield, including some Gilberto fan arts that were very cute. And after that, it kind of just, yeah, it de-throws me there, and it also shows me some creators, other of visual photography in Enfield and so, but they are posting like 5 to 10 posts a day, like they are probably only doing that, and I will never be comparable to them.
You have arrived at your
I
destination.
also wonder how do I learn it to show me some Forza Horizon content as well. How did you hit that? I don't know. I know what you are about. It was just a couple of minutes ago. I just turned a bit more to the right and I kind of just hit the thing. How do you call it? Well, call it, wait. Pillar. This is also a pillar, so it was a pillar. And it is indestructible. Release the picking the jackpot with that model. I know the prices would be for a top end model would be that she honestly can compete with. I feel, yeah, I also feel so. Design is also quite good generally. I don't think she paid that kind of money. I've been hydrating my bed. I don't know. But the thing that it is top level is for sure. What will be your next game after Forza Horizon 6? I didn't think about that. And the only thing that I've been thinking about is Ananta, but Ananta apparently is not going to run very good at my PC. Though it looks quite cool. I think it's not releasing yet, right? Or it's releasing somewhere in the beginning of autumn. I don't know. Kinda don't. Share with them Blue Sky might be worse. Like doing this in boss spots? Because that was one of the things that I'm already afraid about. I'm going around more and more social media, and it kind of takes more and more time to just do the same thing because now you have to duplicate it everywhere. Read the message before it. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I didn't see something. There is a message from you about I know some VP posters there at least, then the really big message from you, then share with them, Blue Sky may be worth it. I know spam filter wasn't here with the live chat, so I'm supposed to see whatever it was there. I don't see it. It is filtered? Which is weird because I think I have my filter off. Community moderation, participants, reaction on. Weird. I wonder what did you put there that got filtered. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, the car destroyed. It's not the jumps. I think you have gotten a couple of likes and reactions, Blue Sky and Twitter. How does it work though? Like, if as I ask you as a person who have been using probably both, how do you feel about them? And what Blue Sky is to you? This is a shit. Yeah, this message I saw, Chucky. There was apparently the different message now that BTA is trying to put there. It is weird, like they feel so weird. They feel not even like those cars that were when I was using automatic gearbox. It's just a very, very smooth driving. Found it. What did you find? Oh shit. Filtered because it sounds... Ah shit, like a bot message. Easy. Mhm. Like as if you're trying to promote something. Just to tell you if you want to get bigger on platform, do this. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it can be like that. Alright. Sorry for this one. No, it's fine. You're creating engagement in my chat. I'm actually very happy that we, in general, started discussing something that figures a topic for a discussion. Because I think the first hour was like just me silently driving around, doing stuff. Where is the last thingy? I lost it. Was it here? No. Or yes. Ah, yeah, okay, it's even further down. Maybe then I should check out. I think you have bigger chance of getting a couple of likes and reactions on Sky than the other ones. You can get to it. In the end, probably, but if you just want a small cozy community to share with, Sky might be worth it.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I just feel the pain in my back from trying to put my content on more and more platforms. Now fully, yeah, I see. It either thinks you're a bot or it is,
Turn left.
or it thinks it is something, you know, weird.
Turn left.
BTA will help you. No, that's not. I think this is not the thing I should even ask help from anybody. It's more like, you know, I've been just only starting with YouTube, then somebody offered, why don't you post your shorts also on TikTok, and I went there. So now I have
Turn
to double the work. The only thing, to post on TikTok, it needs much less information to fill in before you post the videos. So it's not noticeable. And the same goes for photos now. So I started on Twitter, and now I'm also going to do double the work just to post, like kind of do the same thing and go on Blue Sky for that, and get another account and get another app and so and so. If you want any tips on Blue Sky, you don't know where to find it. Thank you very much. I also don't remember sounds of all this stuff that you are passing by the swing. Did they improve it, that I just haven't ever noticed it before? I don't know. Might as well just post everywhere then, I don't know. I will research it though, thank you very much for the tip.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Where am I right now? It's still soccer right here. Oh. I get it is hassle to post shit everywhere. I've had some other places I used to post my photos, but they was just such a hassle in their process to post as well that they just dropped it. I see, but you only do post in Blue Sky, right? In the end. Have you been posting on Twitter? Because
In 400 meters, turn right.
I think I only remember Blue Sky and YouTube that you had. That guy would drive in 60-70k dollar, I think in Gander range.
Turn right.
400 kilometers, depends on the weather. EV is becoming progressively better really quick.
In 400 meters, meters.
And I also
Turn left.
wonder, are Chinese recent cars, EVs in particular, are as good as they are told? They also become
Turn left.
good very quickly. With range of on up to 1000 kilometers on one battery, as well as being reliable.
You have arrived at your destination.
Which car is this? This is Ionic. This one is Ionic, yeah. The one I'm talking about is recent cars from Xiaomi and Yin1. They feel very promising, actually. As the normal version of this one. Oh, this is like a race version, and there is a normal version. There are like two different ones. I think we had a conversation about that one day. I was just not really mentioning it, but I remember something like that. Yeah. Though it is like, do you call these cars SUVs or crossover? I kinda don't really feel much. I can't really tell the difference, I guess. Oh no, I'm just so faster. Easy, 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 easy. Don't hit the wall. I'm not about to hit the wall. Shortcut. Lusko is my mental atheist. The moment I can't on Twitter anymore because soft banned. Yeah, but I mean before that, I used to in the past, but never got any traction, and I don't like the platform. Later on, I only posted on my whole life and Lily Perpetuum stuff there. The Ionic car, we call it hatchback, wannabe SUV. It's something in between, right? I mean, it's very full of muscle, let's say so, for being a hatchback. But I'm more like, for example, this Jeep Utility Hero. Is this a crossover or is this an SUV? How do you properly name it? Stuff like Jeep, like Bentayga we've seen, or whatever. This is an SUV. Then what is a crossover? I know this is the thing that I could just Google, but also why not to trigger you on a topic for conversation, right? Since we are here talking about cars anyways, why not? And another shortcut. I'm gonna read it once I finish here in like 30 seconds. I wanted to avoid that. I couldn't predict the movement of the bot. This ship feels very good and fast, to be honest. Too fast even. Okay. I also tried instant go ahead with a patch. Flicker. Mega hassle to post. My figure collection hassle to post and no traction. Instagram, I also don't really feel good about it. Flickr, I heard about it only a couple times in my life. My figure collection, hear about it first time in my life. Do you see the red car that just passed you? That is crossover. Probably will not remember anymore. Wait, I want to see it. Yeah, I want to see it. If I go here, okay, they gave me the duplicate yet again. If I go here and if I go like UTV? Utility heroes? Oh, TVs is okay, it's a different thing. Remove it. Wait, what? Limited off-road. Sports utility heroes. Yeah, this is sports utility heroes. So what of this is going to be what? Rally, sports cars, hot hatchback, okay, GT supercars, modern, super pickup and... Okay, what pickups, the difference between pickup and SUV, I kinda know, yeah, okay. Classics, hot hatch. Forza Customs. Oh no. Flickr is really aimed at only photographers mainly. My figure collection you have seen on screen as Lolo did that update in her wishlist stream of it before she went to... Ah, maybe, yes. Don't really remember that much anymore though. So look. What I wanted to say though. I don't remember anymore. Yeah. Talking about Flickr and stuff like that, I kind of just feel like if I go there, I'm going to be destroyed. Because I'm already on Twitter, I've been seeing some people doing photos, and considering how often they do it, they do nothing but this. I am going to feel so inferior there. Because I'm not even doing any additional work on my photos once I make them in the game. I'm not going through, I don't know, Lightroom. I'm not adding any additional filters, effects, or other stuff on top of it. I just do the photo and I post it. One duplicate, 2, 3, 4 to sell. They were released. But some of them I have to keep because they are going to be rare soon, later on. Your stuff is still great though. Thank you, of course. Not that I'm saying that it is terrible. But I'm not really having this as like, I don't know actually. I have no idea how to describe this as a hobby even. As if I'm doing it, but I'm also apparently I'm not really going to progress in it, right? Because am I going to beat it? Oh, I need to do this on Ferrari. Okay. S1 Ferrari then. So it may be just some kind of style that I'm, I spam there into. I must produce the photos. Let's start with there. Because this is still a hobby for me, and it is not that I'm trying to super promote myself there. Maybe perhaps just either create a community or kinda share something. And of course it's cool to feel sometimes the appreciation for it. But it is like such a also a great road to follow if you try to be better at it. I'm just not giving it as much thoughts. Probably the same goes for my YouTube content, I don't know. I just do what I like. And share it and expect people to like it, that's how it feels sometimes. Even though sometimes, yeah, I can put a lot of effort in some particular stuff, like especially long-term videos or some shorts. But it's never directed as something that you are trying to earn with, anything. A weird thing that is difficult to describe.
Turn right. Turn right.
The bottom of this car becomes from sky blue or cyan to kind of purple color, being in mud and in the evening light.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
First challenge here now for PR stunt is drifting. I don't really have any... Actually, that is going to be a lie if I say that if I don't have any Ferraris that are not drifting, right? Oh, yeah, no, this is not going to be a lie because I think I had a Ferrari or something Formula Drift, but this is not counted as Ferrari, so... Wait, how much do you want? 64,000, okay. Actually, I've been not really doing this drift zone before. Okay, okay.
400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
It would be cool to have 100,000 because that would complete in the 3 stars. Let's go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Now there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I remember this one to be quite a dangerous one in online racing because
Turn
since the angle there is like that and goes towards the hill fall, kinda you have very little traction and you brake much worse than you expect, and a lot of people end up
400 meters, turn right.
falling off the hill. It doesn't really count as a shortcut in that particular case.
Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
So, how much speed do you want me to go? 265. Will be possible from a different direction, I guess. Like from here. Just turn here in a good trajectory. And Done. Now this still Ferrari 320, and then for the drag strip, but on Lamborghini then. After that is, I think, online racing. A trial once and something else. Maybe there is something else that I can pick. Or maybe no.
400 meters, turn right.
Just reset visual damage that I got while completing the challenges so that we drive nice, you know. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Not really good, okay. I've hurried here, kind of. What's this road? Have I been here? Or this is the one that has barn find. No, it's just a road. Also some kind of a shortcut here that is not documented on the map.
Recalculating route.
Yeah, funny, no?
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, you
Turn
had to
around.
turn.
It is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
So that we can get on the...
400 meters, turn sharp right.
highway, of course.
Turn sharp right.
It have to be on the other side anyway for the challenge, but I can't. The amount of traffic is too much. Finally. How much do I need? 320. Did I just lose some? Why do I lose? Why do I lose? Look, if I open the map, I'm losing the speed while it is open for some reason.
Arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's get some random in position here and then do it in the opposite direction. Okay, no, not opening them up. 320, then let's go.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Great. It's on Lamborghini now though, so let's stop somewhere nicely and go pick up a Lamborghini for that. Lamborghinis should be S1 though, right? I have a 15 account for that. But I need something that is not stock, right? Because we're doing challenges now and not just driving from point A to point B.
Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Beautiful place. The map is stunning for sure.
Meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, what should be the result? 18 seconds. Okay. That's the first time that they have any jump start. "18 seconds, right?"
You have arrived at your
Well, it was
destination.
quite close. Okay, great. We have an Evo Spider already, of course. Just let's quickly collect the thing. It shows that I have 400 cars, don't really believe it, because I don't count duplicates as legitimate cars in this counter. And I have around, I don't know, 10 duplicates already. And Spider is a convertible, and not a fan of, so kinda ignore it. Same Huracan anyways. It's same Huracan Evo that we've been given with Spider now. Kinda like, I don't know. I mean, you can just use it for now. What else is there? Horizon Play up to Spec Racing, and with the card that I think I already have. And Stradale also, I have the trial. The rest are details, so we can go with the trial, then one Spec Racing to complete championship, and then with just normal, normal Horizon Racing random matchmaking. I mean, this one looks different from the Evo that we've seen. Not just because it is convertible, but because something different is happening in the back. Probably because it has to kind of work with animation, right? But it doesn't have an animation. And I don't really like. I want to check out something for now, so I'll be kinda AFK. I just think I remember that I've been changing the livery for this particular Evo Lambo that we had before, but I don't remember if I've been doing photos with it. Since we are still waiting for the team, kinda, right? Oh, whoa! I thought it was a sound that I remember from somewhere, but I don't know what it is. But I got a subscriber. Thank you very much. This TV one. It was so long since I got something on the stream, I think months. Because YouTube doesn't really show like that. Unlike Twitch, on YouTube most people use privacy settings to hide their subscriptions. That's why even if I get somebody I don't really see, like, not like that. So I even forgot how it looks. Okay, I'll join the session then. I have cars for these. Oh no, but I didn't check what type of racing is that. I think it was something street racy, so I'll probably take this Alfa Romeo then. I bet this is not off-road thing. Right, our favorite mod where I definitely not crash out on my teammates. And that is the only mod that I have where you have teammates in general. The reason for you to quit the game. Okay, already overtook some. Are they all in the same car? No, not really. But a lot of them are. Yeah, teammate, you should have not do that. I think they were trying to bump into me so they get some opportunity to enter the corner on a higher speed, but bumping me into the wall, but I've been too careful and didn't turn earlier. They missed. It kind of felt like that. I'm afraid to have a teammate in front of me. I'm afraid that they are going to break and I'm not going to give them space. And it will look like I pushed them into the wall. We are not winning yet, but almost, very close to it, by the amount of points you see on the top right corner. I believe I can overtake them here very nicely, and my teammate as well. The slingshot was so sick. I didn't expect to get them that easily. Points are points, we are winning. I didn't put so much hope into this Alfa Romeo, to be honest, but it works. Going to the next one. Let's go. I like this Alfa Romeo very much because of the color particularly. It looks actually very sick in this deep green. Not being bumped into the wall by bot, oh my god. Teammates are crazy. You literally slam dunked him. I think this particular race has less space, less room for us to overtake the bots. Did you lose a teammate in front of us somehow? Did they skip a checkpoint? This is terrible because I don't think I'm going to get them. No, this one is not possible. No. So we need now to decide on the race 3. This one is pure speed check. A lot of straight lines here, you just need to be fast, like really fast. I think I have a very good launch, so I can try to overtake the majority of them at the beginning. I'm kind of afraid right now of the teammate on my tail. Or a Sober Thunder player in the past, I should say, on my 6. Let's hope they're not going to bump into the wall in this corner. Well, that was very expected, as you can see. Even though there was no point in it, as we see. Yeah. Just here, be very smooth. I don't have a lot of handling in this car, that's the main issue perhaps. With some corners. But at least it is smooth enough and our teammates are doing much better here. Because there is much more room for overtakes. And for speed. But I'm so far ahead. It's time for me to spam mask. Or spam masking, I don't know. If I'm that good. Oh no! I hate this wall and everybody hates this wall. It just stops you, it glues your soul to it. I lost so much here. And they are still not even close. Oh, it's only 2 laps. Oh, that's good. So considering I've hit the wall, 9.5 seconds of difference. Without the wall it would be like 15 apparently. But I guess everybody can finish. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. That's for the trial, you know. We got it. Now, spec racing then, let's try. Let's try.
Okay, Sensei. What do you want to do next?
Race and drift, hide and seek, oh my god. They gave me a Stradale, yet again. Because this one I got one day from a wheel spin. Of course I was happy. I like the looks of it. Cool car, of course, but come on. Okay, I take my words back. It has a lot of spins. It can actually give me some good stuff. Yes, I have Stradale already, like this. It's the one with the Vivian thingy. Let's go gambling then. 9 wheel spins, let's go. Let's go gambling. That was the first edition I saw. But that's the only thing that I could do. Just see it. I'm only interested in new cars. But also I would like very, very much to get somewhere soon Rimac Nevera. That's the only car I think that's left of those that I really, really want. Maserati on top would be also good, but okay. The thing that I got still is the new car, so it counts. To buy a Rimac Nevera right now, it would cost you like 10 to 15 million credits on auction house, I think. And you would have to fight for it. Wheel spins today don't give shit. Only a couple of really old cars. Alright. Junior cars. Did I collect stuff from here? I don't remember. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to quickly check it out. Yes. I got another wheel spin. For level? There was a really expensive Porsche that passed by. It's well, it's electric. And I didn't know about it, but it's some kind of track Porsche that is electric. What's this? Chevrolet Nova Super Sport 396. Another kind of a muscle car here. That was clean as hell. And yeah, just collect experience from it. And the other one was Impala Super Sport. Also something new. Yeah. Did I do everything so far? Street racing, we can do that in online racing, I think. Stadium scenery. Well, yeah, this one I'll just do. Thunderbird Drift Zone in any Italian car. Thunderbird Drift Zone? What's a Thunderbird Drift Zone? Thunderbird Drift Zone, oh, it's here. Alright. Maybe we'll do more streams of Horizon next week anyway, so... Perhaps by that time, I'm is going to be done. I can actually do this stuff. Have some time. So one of them requires me to go 3 stars at the Rainbow Run speed trap. Just to give me something, you know, very fast and very well known. I'll drive there quickly and do it. It kinda looks like it's not the best way to enter it to give a speed shot, no? Yeah, you can do like this, okay. Maybe even perhaps can just turn here.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn right.
Not do enough rolling, no. Okay. I've been lucky so far to not see any traffic. But I guess the time is off now. Imagine going 350 kilometers per hour then suddenly accidentally sneeze.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What do you mean? What if I just go this way? No? But this is not a highway,
Safe to do so.
so I can't really do that. I mean, I can do this. I can do. Oh my god.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can just go like this and then follow, and I don't care anymore. Is there no straight line away? Properly just drive there. Like, seriously?
sharp right. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn sharp right.
This is
100
confusing.
meters, turn sharp right.
Okay, let me try from here then.
Turn right. 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
How much do I need? Oh, 3 stars. Okay, it's done. Take a photo of the stadium. Yeah, let's go. Just right there now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The perfectionist doesn't let me do anything. What if I can't turn around here? I can't turn around here.
Recalculating route.
What if I don't want to break the barrier? What you gonna do with me, Anna? Tell me.
Turn
Tell
sharp
me.
right.
Find the proper way for me to do this. I'm just going to keep on moving, you know? That's better. It's another speed zone here.
You've arrived at your destination. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn
Very
sharp
difficult
right.
not to skip your turn and all this maze, even if you have a navigator. I mean, I don't really reach the maximum speed of these gears, so why do I need another one? To save some fuel.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
And we can also check out this thing since we are here. About I have
Turn around
Ferrari.
when it is safe to do so.
This one I'm not sure. No. I am closer to another car. Can you show me this, please? I have it. And Gallardo Spider, something tells me that I also have it. Yeah. Can't even remember that much because there are so many Ferraris and Lambos. It's insane. I just need to stand your mentions. Thank you.
Turn
Do I
around
like have to
when it is
be
safe to do so.
inside?
In 200.
No? Oh yeah, okay, I completed it. And I got a Pagani now. What else? 2 stars if Thunderbird drifts on an Italian car. I mean, just to do country, Italy, and whatever is here, maybe made for drifting perhaps somehow, if I'm lucky enough. Nothing. You playing Rocket League now? How come? I mean, maybe? We can play Forza Horizon like Rocket League. But what did I say? I probably am just not getting it though. I can just take this Pagani and that Pagani. Looked like you were in a stadium of some sort. Oh yeah, I was. I figured now, yeah, I am in the very middle of the stadium, but this is a baseball stadium, I think. It just called Horizon Stadium. I don't know what this is. I got this duplicate again, but it has super wheel spin, so I don't really... I'm not that mad, okay? It's worth that they are given something that you are not even able to sell. I have it, no? I have it. I am sure I have this car. Wait. Stadium cursor Rocket League, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let me try to manufacture sort. It's MX-5 Mayata, kind of a newish one. No, wait, yeah. Go back, then let's go first, and then let's try going for Mazda 2013. No, I didn't have this Mayata. It's still a Mayata, but it's a different one. Let's take a Pagani, the one that is better, yeah, and go try drifting there where they want me to drift. They want me to go do at least 2 stars in this Thunderbird drift zone. It's 16 kilometers from here.
400 meters. Turn left.
Carefully now.
Turn left.
This car has a lot of handling. Okay, we can use highway because that is going to be very fast travel. Do you see point in playing Rocket League again? Actually, now that we think about it. Just like casually. I mean, I remember I left it just because it was kind of... There were a lot of problems with it. I think they've been trying to fix them, but I left by that moment that they did anything. Oh yeah, and also I've been trying to save space for Forza Horizon, of course. Currently I know that I actually have enough. I played Rocket League way back when it released, just a little, just casually.
You've arrived at your destination.
Sounds like a very old school way to play it, because I guess this is when the game was
400 meters.
not free.
Turn left.
Because it released a long time ago, but it was only I think on Steam or something maybe else. Yeah, it was a paid game and I didn't even know about it. When I first heard about this game,
Turn right.
was not free indeed. Yeah, when I first heard about this game, it was like just either just about to become free to play on Epic Games, or it was already like that.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And kind of for some reason when I started playing it, it was
Turn right.
2020 Halloween or something. And for some reason I was scared, not because the Halloween stuff was scary, but because I was like, I've been playing games that are very, I knew them from a long time ago and I understood it, and what I've been playing back then, maybe Valorant,
400 meters, turn left.
besides War Thunder, and I knew about these games. But since I'm not really playing a lot of games that are new to me,
Turn left.
more like, changing them each time, it kind of feels like you get into the game and you get lost. You have no idea what's going on. You have no idea how to play it. How much do I need? 2 stars is 100,000. It's possible, it's possible, it's possible. Yeah, let's go.
You've arrived at your destination.
Everything basically except spec racing done. Okay, let's go to spec racing and then some online racing. We are not in a hurry today. It's today.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shortcut, guys, hello. Alright, Ford Fiesta. But it is just yeah, I don't like spec racing because they only put in road race there. So even they are giving me, for example, here we have a rally car, but are we going to actually have off-road racing or not?
Turn right.
It was only road racing before, by that moment. Rally is going to be so much more fun.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I mean, like, make it just different, yeah, not the same 20 races. I have a quote that since they gave this one car, it is going to be
400 meters, turn right.
something different.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I still have like a lot of clips from Rocket League, like maybe 200, I don't know. But since I stopped playing them, and Rocket League videos of mine have never been really making any traction anyways for years, I decided that I'm not going to edit anything from that material. And though I have one video, and I'll maybe never post it. So this is an cross-country race, I think, no? Oh no, this is kind of a rally racing. Still better than... We have a right now, I think. They added this. Let's go. Oh, sorry. I didn't really bump them that hard. Oh no, max speed cap, I can't go any faster. I feel weird about the one who is going in front of us. Like, since we're on the same cars, it can be that the entire lobby is doing like that, and then they are so much in the front. Kinda looks fishy to me. And yeah, they're the first one for the second time. Very interesting. But since they have extended the amount of cars available in spec racing, apparently, perhaps there is a point to try more spec racing. I hope to see much more cars there. Let's try to lead, let's try not to lose the position easily. We're already reaching our maximum speed. This one player is already behind me. They don't really have to overtake me, they're already winning the championship anyways if they're taking second or third place. Oh yeah, okay, I managed to hold the lead. Let's see what they're going to give us in the next championship. Yeah, let's see. Mazda racing, but okay. I will allow it. Mazda is a very difficult car to race, but we already did it, I think, a couple of weeks ago. Actually, I even remember making a shirt about it, one of the last ones, because the clip was recent. But since I've made my 80 shirts in 2 weeks challenge, I didn't do any shirts like since then. No, not the traction loss. That's even worse, they span out. First gear on this car is not an option. Wait, no. An extremely difficult car, and they particularly given those small circles. Now I remember why I didn't like spec racing. They're giving you those real-wheel drive cars with a lot of power, and then they are putting you in those small circles where you can't do anything about it, and you are not racing, you are just trying to survive. Let's see, if the next race is also a small circle, now I'm leaving that shit. It is impossible to control your throttle on keyboard, that's why real-wheel drive cars, especially with a lot of power, is like, no, death sentence. Like, if it is a small circle, I'm just going to leave. Oh no, it doesn't look like. Well, it's a medium circle. Is the same person leading? They hit the wall, I'm not going to push them now. Oh, okay. Shit. Is this okay, bro? That was like 2 times already, if not 3. That they are bumping me. How about that? That was even like two times lighter than I was bumped the previous time in the same way, so they hit the wall. I think they hit the wall, they skip the checkpoint, they left the game. Why do they not like the taste of their own medicine that much? Like, I didn't even bump that much. A little tap. Not like me smacked into the wall and been pushed into it, just in case, you know. No, they didn't leave, by the way. The one that were leading before left. This one is still here, but they maybe skip the checkpoint while trying to cut the corner to get me. No, it doesn't work like that here. Forza isn't really enforcing rules. You can report people who are really like unsporty and bumping, but it takes so much effort to do certain KBT that nobody really bothers. Ah, okay. We still have the thing with him. Whoever is first from us two is going to be the winner of the championship. Let's see. Just don't tell me it's a small lap. Right, can do this. I've been put at the very end almost. That's going to be difficult. At least I didn't hit that wall, okay. Oh my god. What is going on here? Guys? Are they bumping? They're bumping each other? I guess. Well, people who bump, from those who bump, nobody really wins, guys. So. Oh no, they're right behind me, they're right behind me. Let's go. They bump each other. Yeah. And I'm just I'm observing from behind, but not from the front. But now actually I won. That was an interesting race. I'll just see if we are going to go more spec racing or horizon racing, depending on what they give next. If this is another beast with real drive and common racing, that is not off-road, that is not dirt rally, that is not street racing, that yeah, no, we are not doing that. It's not that interesting. It's unbearable. So yeah, it is this precisely what I said. Yeah, no. Then just Horizon Racing. Can do a couple of more championships. So this is where the sound is coming from. That's why it's so loud. Let me drive away somewhere. Like here.
Hey, got a day trip about to start. Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
Alright. Interesting. First time that happened.
In 200 meters, turn right.
I mean, I didn't really plan to, you know. I just wanted to be in a place a bit more quiet.
Meters, turn right.
Oh no, okay, that was a bad idea. Now I know where there is a detour.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Everybody's trying to drift in the zone to get the thing.
Turn right.
Nice spot, okay. Right? Online, Horizon play. And yeah, we're gonna go for this one. By the time it's going to be something like Eliminator. Okay, now we just know that this is a road racing A class and we can pick whatever we want. And I'll pick just something random that's going to fit, you know. For example, what I didn't really try yet. This Corvette perhaps. I think I didn't really try it. I guess most of the cars, if they're tuned well, they can, you know, they definitely can compete in their class. They are not going to be
Calculating route.
super meta like on the B2s in every single class, but also they will not be a cactus. And it is possible to have some fun racing with them. I had one that car that was doing so terrible, it was in turn it L, was like, there is no way. I can't just pick a random car and have fun on it. And I understood that it has a tuning setup that is very, very old. Relatively back at from the beginning of the game, almost like from a couple of first weeks, when drag tires were overpowered and everybody was using them. Then the game devs fixed the tires and all the tunes that were using this loophole became shit, and this car didn't really. This car had this type of tune with the loophole that didn't really work anymore, and that's why it was terrible. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I'm the last one now. Are we going to be happy about it? Still the last one because they left. Brakes on this car are terrible. Okay, I remember your nickname, bro. Oh, I overtook them at the very end. They even tried to bump me again. It didn't help. Of course, the actual winners are just using GT5 towards. Oh, Demerara is doing good. Interesting. That those cars they're given actually good. They're pretty popular, it seems. Everyone to bump me. Kinda not the way, you know. I guess that's true. B-class cross country. Okay. Yaris was already. This one was already. Mini also was already there. I don't remember. Mitsubishi also probably tried. Maybe in something different. Geländewagen. Just for funnies. I bet it's not going to work, but why not? I mean, there was this one clip I saw in shorts of one of the popular Forza streamers who were asked what is the worst part of Forza Horizon, and they answered community. And this is so freaking true. I mean, for a lot of good games, the worst part is the community quite often. Not always, but quite often. They are trying to make the game difficult for everybody. To cause problems just because they can, even though it doesn't really give them anything. For some reason there are a lot of people in this world whose only way to, you know, have fun is to disrupt the fun of others. There are only 3 of us now. So that one rammer, by the way, is right behind me. Where? Oh no, Dragon is so bad at handling. It doesn't turn at all. I will not win this to the first place unless... unless the one in front of me makes a mistake. The community is part of why I stopped playing games like CS. And even though we are part of the community, yeah, and I'm saying there are a lot of good people, and I believe, well, at least I want to believe, that there are much more good people than bad people being parts of the community as such. But the amount of those good people has to be so drastically bigger than the amount of those who wants to ruin everything for it to work and for them to not matter. But now let's see, every second race in Forza Horizon there is somebody who is going to try to ram you out of there, even though they don't get anything from it at all. Just because they have a little ego. Apparently we're trying to compensate for something. Very. I don't remember this car. Yeah, there's already like 30 something cars that are only like there by world. All right. My Volkswagen is somehow still faster than somebody's Subaru, but I think that's not for long. They have much more controllability because they are lighter. That Chevrolet is apparently meta. Look at how fast they are. They're already on the far front. I don't see anything. Now I need to do like very, very good to recover at least a position, preferably two. There's still going to be a couple of big jumps. Come on. Just hope on the recovery on those. Oh no, that's what I thought. Even though, yeah, I went through water much easier. I just couldn't stop this amount of weight. Oh. Well, Bro, I'm sorry. I just lost the control after the jump. But Geländewagen is doing so bad, to be honest. I expected much more. Okay, so now we are even with this Sark. That's my apparently main opponent now. I'll definitely remember not to bring Geländewagen next time for it. Though it's a shame, it's a shame. There's another one. Alright, my main opponent is right now in front of me. No. Okay, never mind. Wanted just to go to the right a bit more and I hit the wall. Now I'm position wise in the ass, I guess. Now it's just probably luck dependent. What was that? What was it for? They're so far away. I just have to be careful not to hit that thing again. All right. F250, yeah, okay. Understandable. And what is the next one? I think I can go for it one more and then stop. A street racing seems good enough. What else now? What else now? M3, I think I've already checked. M2 I also, I think I've already checked. Focus? I don't remember if it is rally or not. Apparently not. Let's try. Not enough players. Alright. Actually, with a lot of lobbies, there wasn't enough, but for some reason. Let's try again. I was picking the car and spend some time, and now I have to be road racing B class. Okay. What I have here. We've tried this Z4, right? Then maybe M5 is going to be the next. Not off-road thingy, right? It has off-road tires, I don't know why. I have no idea what I was trying to do. I'm going to regret this. But that's apparently something that you like to watch. I mean, it doesn't feel bad. Yeah, brakes are good, acceleration is good, handling is good. What else do you need? I have never been here. Isn't here like parking with this circular way to go up? But okay. We'll see it another time then. It's either one or two races left here. Okay, railway sprint. Okay, let's go. I have the oldest car in this entire lobby here. The Takura is first. Oh no, it doesn't turn. Shit, I lost everything immediately. Handling actually is much worse than I felt it the first time. If there was a way to just pick a car randomly, that would be so much easier. Alright. +2 positions. I don't know if this is the last one or not. No. That's the second one. I'm going to suffer for one more race. Because apparently it turns moderately well, but only on low speeds, so you can't really do anything on high speed. It becomes instantly a train, you know, can only go straight forward. I'm looking rookie, have fun everyone. Hello Ash, thank you very much. hope you were good smoothly. We are going to finish soon anyways. This is apparently the last race, and I'm definitely not winning it. Push. Something is wrong with your spelling, but I don't know really what. Hey, launch is good, but not for long. Of course, it's the same dude. I'm not really being aggressive here, I just like I'm fighting for my position on the road. And I also want to check out now after this race what cars are these using. It's just so much faster. Alright, we are not taking part in this one, though I probably would like to, but we already over time a lot. Just last imagination pool and go to sleep, you know. We've earned some money today, I guess, from different stuff. Just gonna also quickly check if my cars did sell or not.
Welcome back, Sensei.
Not a single one, okay. And I can actually go here. Perhaps it's going to be better. So yeah, thank you for the company, I guess. We as usually did the routine. There are some stories and other stuff to complete. I think we'll have time for it already quite close in the future. Somewhere in between gacha lore, you know, and other stuff. My model is lagging, by the way. Quite critically. Okay, now it's better. And apparently, by the way, next Monday I'll not be streaming. I'll do this schedule today. I think I should do it today. I'm preparing just for some stuff. That's why I'll have to get a day extra for it, and then perhaps announce it somewhere next week. That's going to be cool. Grateful am, as usual, to see you all, but I must follow protocol. Before I request another round, keep your system safe and sound.